Okay, all right. Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Okay. All right. Let's see if I can get the stream going. Hi. Hello, everybody. Um, all right. We are, of course, back in No Man's Sky. And as the title on the tin says, it's my birthday. So, really, today I had a pretty chill day. Um, Going through, just chilling, relaxing, watching videos, sleeping late, eating breakfast, well, making myself breakfast. I had myself some eggs and, uh, well, basically, I made potatoes, onions, and then threw in some egg in there, and cheese, and salsa, and a tortilla for good measure. So, breakfast burrito without making it a burrito. And then after that, I got the usual birthday messages. Thank you to everybody for giving me birthday messages today. Um, I saw, I saw people, I basically saw messages everywhere, which thank you very much, guys. Uh, a couple of family members gave me a $25 Panera gift certificate, which I used today, and got myself a sandwich, a mac and cheese, and some dragon fruit juice. Actually, this is water that I put in there after drinking most of it. So it was pretty good. So, a pretty chill birthday. I even got me a birthday cookie courtesy of Panera. Eh, Actually, not courtesy of them. I did buy it. I bought a couple of them, and I had one already, so I needed to. I can't say no to. I cannot say no to a chocolate chip cookie when it's staring at me in the face, going, "Buy me, buy me." Okay, all right. So let's get this party. I had to help my roommate out, and unfortunately, wasn't able to help him out very much. But he needed a new hard drive, and unfortunately, we just had to order him one. So, I'll probably be helping him out with that when that comes. He's he him along with a few other people turned to me for all their tech advice. So, and unfortunately, um, you know, okay, the way the tech world is going right now, things are getting more expensive, even more so than the usual inflation. And it's because AI companies are like investing heavily in AI. They're buying up space on land, and uh, these data centers that they're building are using up a lot of resources, including technological resources. They're buying up a lot of memory and hard drives, hard drive technology and memory technology, and unfortunately, that's making the prices going. That's making the prices be jacked up. No sound? There's no sound. Oh wow. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Oh no, there should be sound. If you're talking about sound as far as the game, uh, that's because I have the game sound purposely down. I'll say it. Just in case you can't hear me. Um, so basically, prices in the technological spaces are being jacked up because of everything that's going on with AI. Let's see here. So, let's go ahead and get this party started here. I actually do have music, and unfortunately, I cannot play music on YouTube. So, the music that's going to be playing right now, I'm starting off with some ELO with Shine a Little Love. And the reason why, it's going to be one channel that's going to be dedicated, it's going to be the Twitch channel, the VOD channel that, not VOD channel, but the streaming channel for Twitch is going to have the music. All right. So let's go ahead and, oh, I'm going the wrong way here. I'm going to go into the expedition. It is expedition time. But yeah, I have the sound purposefully turned down low as far as the game goes. Let me see if I can jack it up maybe a little bit here. I'll do 20% on the sound effects and vocals, sound effects and voice. Oh! Ah! And of course, I had to make the USS Defiant from Star Trek. So this is basically what I could do with the parts for ships in the game. I could actually make USS Defiant. Let me go in the direction of the sun here so we can see. There we are. Look at that. Nice gleaming new Corvette ship, modeled after the USS Defiant. Yes, definitely. Live long and prosper indeed. Alright, so we're going to go into the expedition here. That's one thing I gotta work on with this ship is the maneuverability. We're going into the main player nexus here. Ooh, Bondismo. I don't know who you are, but you're in my way. Okay, now he's not in my way. All right, let's see here. I just want to admire my ship one more time here. Hey, hey. I even have the hull registry numbers right there, 72405. All right. Sometimes I like looking at other player ships here to see what they built. This guy's looks interesting. I do not like that cockpit design though. Looks like a drinking bird. But I like that. He's got windows on there and everything. Yeah. Nice one, dude. All right, so continuing on. Yeah, I wonder how high I can actually go. Someone was showing something in someone else's stream that I follow, Dread Duke Gaming. Whoa. Okay, I gotta eat one of those cakes. One of those things that gives me unlimited boost. Alright, now what's playing is Phil Collins. Okay, Expedition Terminus. We are going to resume the expedition. These expeditions are like little missions that they do every so often. There are missions you can do in the game, but these are special missions that they do from time to time in No Man's Sky, where they offer like special prizes. And right now, this mission, there's like 3 different teams. There's a blue team called the Weavers. There's a green team called the Sages. And there's a red team, which is called the Royals. And I see like there's a Royal guy here. Royal. I'm a Weaver. This guy's a Weaver. This other guy running is a Weaver. We're all Weavers. But yeah, that's why I look a little bit different now than my regular character, because in the expedition I'm a part of a team. So now I'm looking to see what I can do here. We got the Prismatic Core, which is part of the storyline for this mission. It's at 94%, so we're almost done with this part. This is a whole huge community thing where everyone's working towards a common goal. So, what am I doing here? I didn't even see what it is. I know my name is true. I got a name. I got a number. I got a line on you. All right. I'm not too sure how the sound is. I know that you're not going to be able to hear any music on YouTube because I've got that going on Twitch. But as far as the actual game goes, the game sound. Oh, okay. I gotta do a little bit of dogfighting here. This is one of my other ships in the game. It's a Sentinel Raptor. I got this courtesy of one of my groups. They pointed me to a planet that I could get a good ship, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Maniacal Elf 72 Starborn has encountered something in deep space. What did I encounter? Or put my weapons on here. Alright, guys. Here we go. Stand still so I can hit you. Okay. All right, that mission is done. These asteroids are great for mining resources. Don't really need any resources right now. Maybe the sound could be a little bit better. I'll see if I can bump it up just a little bit more. Okay. All right. Now we've got... What's playing right now is Lumos Double Double. And this is by Dark Side of the Moon, I believe. Yeah. Oh, this is Lumos Hedwig's theme from Harry Potter. Double, double, toil and trouble. Okay, so now what's next here? Fallen Swarmer detected. And recover fallen swarmers. I'll do that one next. This is another ship that I really like, though. It's my Raven here. So the goal in this expedition is this enemy right here, this big station that just appeared, is an enemy that is wreaking havoc, or going to try and wreak havoc. If you get too close to it, you will not survive. I'm surprised it's not attacking me. I am very surprised it's not. Hi. I'm going near you. Okay. It's not doing anything to me. Normally it would be. Alright, well, let's go and do some stuff here. So, let's see. Unavailable large ship proximity? I'll fix that. Then after these expeditions, what I'm going to do is go back into my main save and do some other missions that my main save has saved up. Ooh, whoa! I'm like a drunken bird. Wow, this looks like a very toxic environment. Right now, what the song is playing is Fate's Warning, Point of View. Ooh, I got a nice ion battery. Nice. Some nanites here. Read an encyclopedia. I learned a Gek word. Check stock transfer. Oh, cool. I got some money. All right. It's a drop in the bucket compared to what I have now. Oh, I have to recover. Let me see here. I don't have any hazard protection? That's no bueno. Alright. Well, let's see here. Oh, I'm going into the drink. Got into some toxic water there. No, not that one. I need the other one. There we go. All right. That. Where was that one thing I saw? Let's see. Ah, here we go. I'm jittery. Let's see here. Right, let's go over that. Well, not that one. The other one. All right, there we are. Oh, there's another one right there. How about that? Makes my job a lot easier. Uh-oh, Styx, come sail away. I'm sailing away. No, I won't sing that. I won't sing like that. I'm not going to sing like Cartman. Oh, it's exposed. How about that?
Radiation protection falling.
All right. Oh, they gave me some salvage data. I need to... I got a harmonic brain there. Why do I have a harmonic brain? Okay, well, harmonic brains for everybody. Okay, my ship is over there. Yay! Come Sail Away is a perfect song for this game. Oh my gosh, we have a player named Fred Flintstone on here. Well, hopefully somebody will come on Twitch soon to let me know if my volume on the music needs to be up a little bit more. I'm always very neurotic about sound. I don't know why, but I mean, sound is very important to me. I like things to be just so. Come sail away with me, Matt. So I gotta infiltrate a swarmer base here, I think. My node stuffed up. My node is being a node. Sentinel capital ship? Really? Is this the one that actually... Is this the one that tried attacking me before? Yesterday? Well, let's go ahead and not be distracted. Ooh, okay. Come sail away with me. Oh, okay, there we are. Well, hello, guys. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Objective complete. Alright, I'm not going to complain. I didn't even have to do anything. Looks like this guy did most of the work for me, so it's okay. Alright.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Alright, so we're going back into the player nexus. Here to meet just about everybody. Prismatic core progress at 94%. And I'll go ahead and dance on my ship here. Yay! Yay! We unlock anything yet? I don't think we have. So I'm supposed to get 40 blue fireworks. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. I guess I didn't notice that. So I will return to my primary save. Alright, so we're back at my USS Defiant here. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue on with the expedition here. Not expedition, but the missions that I need to do. No, let's go to the space station first. The whole thing about these ships is that you can leave the cockpit and go around and do other things. Let's see here. Refinery unit. Do I have anything in here? Yes, I have that. Do I have anything else I need to refine? Okay, I guess I'll refine that. How about that? I'm just in time. I'm not such a bad pilot. See how I'm doing as far as money goes. Okay, I could probably use some money, so let's see here. I wonder where that stuff went. Got electric cubes. What are these things for? Safe for rehousing inhabitable bases. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and take care of some of this other stuff here. Memories of Atlantid. Anomal scaffold. Not sure what I need to do with any of that stuff. I've got one of the heat capacitors here. Got selenium. Don't need that. I need to take care of a lot of this stuff in here. This is a, what is it? Powerful upgrade for the photon cannon. I can't do anything with that because my starship already has. Actually, no. I could probably use it for here. Let's see. There we go. Cool. Oh, do I have anything that I can sell this guy? Nope, don't. That was rather unusual. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, you know what? I have to switch. There we go. Go back to my previous ship because it has the Atlantid drive, which I'm going to need for these expeditions here. The autophage settlement signal. First, settlement expedition. The settlement reserves? No, I'll claim them. Alright, that's good. So I got a lot of happiness here. Yay. My people are happy. No, actually, I probably should have gone... Visit the autophage settlement to contribute as overseer. Okay, so... I guess I'm going to have to go into my ship and take a look at the map here. Is it Sunyama Modai? Is that it? Or is that where one of my I think that is actually one of my bases there. It's useless. All right. I'm not sure where I need to go here. Is it the autophage settlement? But this is my settlement right here. Oh, wait, no. This is... Okay, I forgot where I was. I wonder why that's so blurry. Whoa, ouch. That's very interesting. I love all the glitches in this game. It makes things so much interesting. Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Ooh, what is that? What is that? Ooh. Can't land. Okay, there we go. Like I can't land. Just landed in a ditch. What are all these creatures? All the strange creatures. Oh, okay. There we go. Scanned them. Yay! Got lots of these cool animals here. Hi, buddy. Do you want some food? Here you go. Fed you. Yay. Oh, let me go to that thing I just landed by. Ooh. What is this? I'll just leave. Not gonna do that right now. Don't need to do it. Hey, Ben. Ben, random name here. Hey, man. Thank you very much. I know that you can't stay. It's okay. Thank you so much. Alright, what do I want to do here? Cannot mine within settlement limits? Oh yeah, that's right. I will take that though. And let's go ahead and get some goodies here. Yay! Take care of you. Alright, so this is a autophage settlement. Ouch. That needs to be cleaned up because there is garbage here. Some big plants here. My gosh. Settlement hub interface. For 300 Atlantidium. Atlantidium. Butterfly Chica, welcome in and thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see here. What you missed? Not too much. Not too much. I am, of course, playing music here. I'm not sure if the music is drowning out the game or if the game is overpowering it. I don't know, but hopefully it's fine. But right now, I'm about to take on another settlement. Overseer's office, construction in progress. This is basically one of those things that I need to do to go through another part of this story. .210 silicate powder. Yeah, I definitely have that. Okay. Heartbeat of a new Atlantid construction started. And it only takes 1:20. How about that? Wow, look at you cement mixers. You guys are working overtime. Wow. And all those computer supplies too. Much of it outdated. I might as well stay here. I have been up for surprisingly most of the day. I woke up at around 9 o'clock, which is better than noon. Saw a whole bunch of birthday messages, which thanks again for everybody giving me birthday wishes. Excuse me. I am drinking some Panera water, courtesy of Panera Bread. because my aunt and uncle gave me a gift certificate for some Panera bread food, so I got me some bread foods today, including a chocolate chip cookie, which I'll eat later on. Always need a birthday cookie. Okay, what else do we need? 5 metal plating. Oh, of course I can do some metal plating here. That's all you guys need, metal plating? Here you go. That's only taken a minute 30. How about that? Yay. Look at this new settlement. This is a autophage settlement. So now I have 2 settlements.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharged.
I love Nightwish.
Received.
Let me get rid of this thing. Get me some pure ferrite.
Received.
And from what I'm hearing, these staffs that you can get in the game that kind of take the place of normal guns like these, the staffs are actually more powerful. So I found out today from another streamer that I follow, Dread Duke Gaming. By the way, shout out to him. I am now a part of the Dread Duke community, and I know that there are probably a few people that watch my stream now or are going to be. But that's one of the nicest communities I've joined so far. So I need 3 microprocessors. Let's make some microprocessors. And I need carbon nanotubes for those. Here we go. Crafting. It does everything good. Final fit out for my autophage office. I wonder where everybody is at. Where's everybody? This is one big honking looking thing, man. Getting lots of carbon. I'm just destroying the ecosystem, guys. Don't mind me. Doing it in the name of my community.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wall of flame detected? I'm pretty sure I don't want to be caught in a wall of flame. Kind of like a ring of fire, but a little more deadly. Kind of panicking right now. Yay! Let's open the building. Heartbeat of New Atlantid completed. Okay, so that's the wall of flame. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oof. Alright, let's go inside. Go ahead and recharge my life support. Let's recharge that. Let's recharge that. Let's recharge everything else.
Technology recharged.
So, the 10VK001X Alpha Frontier. RTZ with There's Another Side. Oh, there's quite a bit of debt here, huh? Well, we know what to do about that. Do a construction opportunity. So, approved saloon. What do I want? We need to improve the productivity. So let's do the marketplace. We can do the saloon later. Because right now the settlement is in huge debt. So we need to actually take care of that. The happiness is only at 10%. And let me guess, this is going to take an hour, right? Yeah, it's going to take 2 hours, actually. So after that's done, which will take like 6 hours, oh boy, then I will begin work on the other buildings. I wonder where all the autophage citizens are. Anybody in here?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh. Well, what's this doing here? My God. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, we got plants growing everywhere here. Man, there's nobody home. Oh, okay. I mean, this looks pretty interesting, but there's nobody here. At least there's a teleporter here. What should I name this new settlement? I do like Neckonville, so I'm going to keep that as a settlement name for my previous one. But let's see here. Let's go. Mega Frontier. And we have some Rob Zombie going on. This is the story of a one-eyed wolf. So, I hope everybody liked the fireworks yesterday. Of course, I wasn't responsible for those, but I hope everybody liked them anyways. I took a few pictures on my phone of some of the fireworks. I didn't bring out my regular camera to do long exposure photography, but newer phones like mine and I imagine yours have a slow shutter mode. They have a pro mode, and you can enable the slower shutter for doing that kind of photography. So I actually took a really good one. So I don't know if you can see this. But yeah, I took that with my phone. And that one. So yeah, you can actually do fireworks photos on the phone. And also, one of the neighbors gave me a sparkler, so I was like, oh, cool, little sparkler. He was cute. So I got my Mecha Frontier and Nuckenville. So I had to construct my first new building, so that's what I did. Settlers Nuckenville and Settlers Mecha Frontier. So I don't have anything else I need to do. Void synthesis. Autophage appearance modification. Visit the autophage synthesis terminal.
Navigational data received.
Remote autophage signal detected. So I'll go over there. Ooh, there's one there. So I get to do some stuff with the void motes I've been getting. I want to try and get a few more void motes. C-class, small home, C. I didn't know that you could scan these and they would tell you what class they are. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me call my ship over here. Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Are they really crazy about a sharp-dressed man? Man, if so, I really need to go through my wardrobe. Okay, I'll just chill and fly here. It's important to just chill and fly. Oh. Oh, you know what? That's something I gotta do more of, swimming. Especially since my body is not getting any older. It needs all the exercise it can get. And what am I doing? I'm just sitting around playing video games. Which really is not a bad way to spend the time. But I can also be doing other things other than just sitting around watching YouTube reaction videos. Sharp-dressed man. I can do the next thing. Kind of. If I don't think about it too much, I can do it. If I try to do it, if I really try, freaking have an epileptic seizure. I will park myself here. Scanner's recharging. Scanner's recharging. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Oh, how you doing? Shimmers. So, what do I do here? Exchange void motes or a staff assembly? What can I get? A salvaged upgrade for the exosuit. Constructed by the Autophages technology package as a result of a high degree of engineering improvisation. It's a one-of-a-kind piece of repurposed technology. Its exact effect upon suit performance is hard to determine prior to installation within the exosuit systems. So I need to get more void motes. Okay, so I need void motes. How many void motes do I have? Echo seed. I really need to clean up my inventory here. Got radiant shards. Got Atlantidium. I've got happiness, I don't know why. Oh, void mode. Here we go. So I only have 60. So I need to get a lot more. You know, I may have to do the Haxie here. Depending on like how rare they are, because I don't really want to do that kind of cheating. Hi, how you doing? Hi. Ancient data structure. building over there. Observatory. Must kill all the hazardous plants. Alright, so there's salvage containers, but really not much else. So I have to go and find a place that'll give me more salvage or more of these motes that I have to get. What other planets do we have here? They're over here. Lots of sentinels there. I need to find dissonant planets. Capital ship is over there. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the handy dandy map. That's a water system. Water. I need to find a dissonant system. Here we go. I'm going to try and get more void motes. Let's see. I mean, I haven't been going out of my way to collect them. Oh, I'm flying into that. Dissonance detected. Okay. Unmapped. Well, it's going to be mapped very, very soon. Can anyone hear the piano music? And if so, is it doing okay? As far as the sound goes? Ouch. Ooh, there's an ocean on this world, or some ocean. All right, we got Godzilla in the house. This would look like a paradise planet if it weren't for dissonance on it.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Radiant shards. Ah, there's sentience echoes. So do that.
Received. Unit received.
That looks rather phallic. Echo seed. Okay, wait, no. How do I get void motes? I forgot.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Hmm. Let me see if I can. It won't tell me anything here. Three Marials. First spawn relics, Moon Ether. Void mode. There we go. Acquired by earning favor with and assisting the autophage. Okay. Well, who has time for that? Whoa. Got echo seeds. I don't know what those are used for. Used for crafting, but I don't know what they're crafting. Maybe I should move that once I find it. here we are. Yes, I'm probably going a little crazy right now. Yeah, I am. I was going nuts. But hey, I got enough now. For the Omega Man. Yeah, if the void motes are going to be like that hard to get, then you know what? Duplicate him. Right, so let's go back. Oh wait, no, 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 no. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go... Where am I at? Unless I was already over here. Oh, that's because I have... I'm confused. So I have two settlements in the same system. That's actually pretty wild. Yeah, I have two settlements. I have this one, and I have this one. That's amazing. And around the lake, let's come out in the sky, stand there.
Technology recharged.
Hang on a second. Okay, I turned up the music a little bit. You'll remember you. Stretching my legs. You know, I'm gonna have to mark off that autophage settlement. Let's go ahead and fill this up again.
Technology recharged. Navigational data received.
Huh. Oh, so maybe the bases just disappear after a while, and I have to like re-find them again. I don't know. I'll have to try that. Hello, sir. You're a void seeker. Practice language. See, word of their language. Prime. Okay. Exchange void motes. Autophage settlement chart. Salvage facial music. Autophage appearance modification. Construct hands. Construct chest. Oh. Transform the appearance of your exosuit. That seems interesting. Combat facial unit? Huh. The Wanderer's Cloak. Staff core here. Fiberglass grip. Reclaimed claw. Autophage staff head. Got an autophage staff head here. Wow. Autophage face mask. Autophage hood.
Collectible received.
There we go. I can sell stuff. I can sell an electric cube. Cool. Okay, all right.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. Really quick, I'm going to take a small break and go to the bathroom. Stretch my legs a little bit, so I will be right back. Ooh, it got dark. All right. Yeah, I noticed as I was going to break that it was starting to storm. It was starting at what do you call it? That what are they doing? Blowing fireworks at? I don't understand that. The 4th of July has passed, unless you're doing it for my birthday, which I don't mind, but I mean, you don't have to. Okay, so I bought a thing here already. Salvage facial unit. Construct hands. Construct legs, construct feet. That might be something. Adaptive vision unit, those look like heart eyes. Deindustrialized casing. Burst among autophage. Starbound, armored facial. These look pretty interesting. You know, just for a kick, I'll get that. Then I'll put them on my feet and see how they look. Can always get some goodies here. Always get the goodies, guys. Always get the goodies. This is astral projection. This is music. This is trance for people who don't like trance. Oh, hello there. It's another animal I can feed. Hi, animal. Let me feed you. You're a good boy. You know that? I don't know if I'll adopt you as a companion, but you're a good boy. Alright? All animals are good boys, even the ones that are trying to kill me. They don't know what they're doing. I mean, they're just being animals. That's all. It's alright. Okay. Since I got the unlocked how to get staffs, I'm gonna actually go to a set of coordinates I got from the group, the stream that I was a part of today, because I did screenshots. Literally taking my camera and shooting a picture of my TV of coordinates that somebody sent. No, I really should have done. I was thinking I should have put a save beacon there, but that's okay. I can use that funny. Always stay hydrated. I've been doing a very bad job of hydrating myself. I've been drinking way too much coffee and not enough water. Holy cow. I'm far away from there. My two settlements are very far away from each other. Good thing I could just warp to and from, but I mean, is there a save beacon there? Why do I have a save beacon over there? Probably don't need it. Well, I had it there for some odd reason. What is it? Go to my ship, or should I go to the settlement? I'll go to the ship. Why not? Okay, not so bad of an idea. All right, it's Stargate time. We're gonna warp to the portal base. Okay, let's go ahead and do this here. We got Sparrow. Whatever this thing is. My screenshot's a little distorted. and whale. There we go. Hopefully I input those correctly. I like the video somebody made of this where the Matilda classmates are dancing to this song.
Extreme night temperature detected. Technology recharged.
Oops.
Navigational data received.
Ooh. Look at this. Hi. What an odd animal you are. Prize off extrusion. Bone nuggets. Well, I peeled off your extrusion. I hope you're not mad at me. You've got eyes in you. Okay, I have to adopt you as a pet. You're just too weird. Lovely to meet, suit friend. Holy crap, it's an intelligent one. Yay! Feeling sad? No, don't feel sad. Don't feel sad. Let me give you a pet. Okay, there you go. Even though you have a bunch of eyeballs in your and you're kind of creepy looking, you're cute. All animals in this game are cute, okay? I will not take anything less from anybody. Even the ones that look like skeletons. The creature's called Hopella. How nice. Okay. You know what? Normally I like classical music, but I'm not in the mood for classical music right now. I am so sorry to those that may like classical music. Don't want me to change it. Oh, Isaac said happy birthday. Hi, man. Yay. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Hello, Ixilla. Thank you for giving me a happy birthday message. I appreciate that. Where was I? Am I here? Hang on. No. It's a portal. Okay, there we are. Autophage. Alright, there we go. Aha! Okay. So, I hope you're having a good day today, sir. What is this? Destination reached, and I have some damaged machinery here. And I've got a lot less thingamabobbers room in my inventory. So, we got Ministry, just one fix. If you have any music suggestions, feel free to let me know.
Incoming soon.
Alright, there we go. Now I know where you guys are. And this is a storm that's raging over here. I'm going to take cover right here for a little bit. Plasma launcher and a paralysis mortar. It's neat. And these storms are something else in here. So right now, in case you're wondering what I'm doing in this game, and please let me know if the music is a little too loud, but what I am doing is I am doing the autophage missions, and I think I actually got them done. I got a new settlement to be a boss of, which is an autophage settlement. The autophages are these like techno-organic beings here. Actually, they're more techno than organic. More like, yeah, just droid beings that are very sentient, and I should treat them with utmost respect.
Technology recharged.
And this song used to be such a jam back in the day. And now that, I don't know, Butterfly Chica, if you're on still, I know that it's 8:30 right now. In fact, for Butterfly Chica, it's probably a little bit later. But to bounce this off you guys, but I already bounced it off of one community that I'm a part of, which is the Dread Duke gaming community. I'm on their Discord, and I was on their stream. I bounced the idea off of maybe rebranding myself and changing from Over 50 Gamer to something else. I proposed what that name is, and Dread Duke was like, dude, that sounds awesome. So I might actually go back to a previous name that I'm using on Steam, because of the fact that on this game and other games on Steam, I'm known as that name rather than Over 50 Gamer. And also, Over 50 Gamer is a little too much on the nose, and I'm sick of this thing here. Exchange void modes. Let's see here. So with the autophage storyline, I'm unlocking more things like more appearances and also more weapons that I can construct. Salvage battery, autophage staff core. So I have a Havoc core here. Yeah, staff backbone. This looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'll try that. Why not?
Received.
There's a staff head here. Ooh, that staff head looks awesome. So what else do I need? Got the staff backbone. Ooh, that looks freaking sick. So the pole component's here, and then the core component. Salvage battery? I'd like the radiant chamber. So I need a core component. Oh. Am I in on the latest Doctor Who drama? So I need a core. I want a different one. Darn it. Because I assumed that I can't just break them down after I construct them. Okay, so the latest Doctor Who drama. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the TV show or the audio dramas? I wonder if there's another place I can go here. Let's try.
Technology recharged. Navigational data received.
See if it gives me a different place. Oh, the show? Okay, so I was going through the Nikuti Nagawa, Shudigatwa. That's his name, Shudigatwa. I was going through his series and I just kind of stopped. I do want to get back into it because he was turning out to be a good doctor, but I didn't get to the end of that yet. But I did get spoiled a little bit, and I realized that for some odd reason they're bringing Rose back. Whether it's like in a capacity where they had, like, say, David Tennant, the showrunner left, there won't even be it seems like there's been some huge shakeup as far as the BBC and Disney and everybody else goes. But anything Disney touches right now is just, with the exception of Marvel, and a little bit of an exception with Star Wars, because I think that the only way to make Disney stop, like, having such a huge influence on things is if you tell them to lay off and give them good reasons why. But it seems like everything that Disney touches, whatever they try to do, it just turns to crap. And when when they acquired, when they like got into a partnership with the BBC on Doctor Who, I was like, we'll see. Hello, hi, hi. How you doing, man? It's cute. Look at him. I've got a similar one, but he's furrier. Yeah, I'm very disappointed, and I bet that's how Russell T Davies felt. I just don't know why. Um, I just don't know why the BBC even thought of going for Disney. Or going into a partnership with Disney. I mean, it didn't work out so well for Star Wars. I mean, it just. I mean, I'm taking it as is, but my God. And in the case of Marvel, what I heard happened was that what's the name of the Kevin Feige? Yeah, money just rules over everything, and for some odd reason, creativity goes by the wayside. Except if you're Disney, ho! But anyways, in the case of Marvel, Kevin Feige basically told Marvel, or basically told Disney at one point to lay off. He gave the reasons to Disney that, you know what, if you're oversaturating everything, the you're trying to put out so many movies and TV shows, you're going to burn people out, and it feels like homework with what we're doing. Oh, dude, you should hear Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy. He does such a good job with vocal impressions, but I love what he was talking about his partnership with Disney, and he goes, "Yeah, I didn't want to get a phone call from Disney going, what up you have." Voltaic component. Autophage staff backbone. That's a recycled pole. Well, let's see here. I could probably try this. I could just try getting all the freaking stuff here. Fiberglass voltaic component. I've already got one of those. Runic focus. Big bottom. Big bottom. Talk about. I already got one of these. I don't know why it's telling me I don't have it. Aerodynamic facial unit, first among. That looks pretty cool. Armored facial unit. Man, I could really turn myself into an autophage. I like this. It looks like hard eyes. I might get that just for a goof. Yep. That was Spinal Tap, and now we're on. What is that? Amon Amarth.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm detected. Let me see here.
Technology recharged.
Hang on. Let's refill this.
Technology recharged.
Try to find another camp here that I can get stuff from. Ooh. Okay, they're not too far away. Let's see here. No exocraft summoning. Hold on. I have. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, let's go ahead and make my own. Metal plating. I need metal plating. Metal plating! I need metal plating! How much metal plating do I need? I need 5. If the music's too low, I can turn it up. Here we go. Yay. Oh, good. I like doing that little burnout right there. A little skid at the end. They did a really good job with the exocraft in this game. They're really fun to drive. If not a little slow, I mean, you can speed them up. Hello there, freaky people. Let me take some shelter here, just for a little bit.
Recharged. Technology recharged.
Just go ahead and take that. How long is this storm gonna rage on? My goodness. Here's the autophage terminal. Need to exchange void modes here. Here is the beat that rocked the 80s here. Salvaged aerator. Ooh, that looks neat. I like that. Ooh, I like that runic core. Okay, here we go. Let's do a staff assembly here. We've got a runic focus. We have a runic core or a havoc core. I'll do the runic core. That looks freaking cool. And Havoc Lance. This looks cool. I like this. It's a C class, but I'll try and upgrade it. I wonder what happens if I refuse the multi-tool. Trade in current multi-tool? Do I want to do that? Here, let me... You know, I gotta take care of this, I gotta take care of my inventory here because it's getting to be a little too much over here.
Storm clearing.
Don't stare back at the eye. Don't stare back at the eye. Don't stare back at the eye. No. I've got all these ship parts right here. I don't know if I told you that I actually constructed the USS Defiant in this game. I think I did. If I'm mentioning it again, I'm sorry. You know what, let me go ahead and summon my freighter here if I can. Yes, I can. Oh, you haven't seen it then. Well, let me bring it out. It's not perfect. But hey, I mean, for trying to use the parts that they give you in this game, is, you know, I mean, they have a wide variety of parts, but it's still very limited in what you can do. It's really not bad. Hold on. I'll try and get it into the sun here. There we go. I even have the whole registry numbers on it. 72405. Too bad they don't have lettering that you can actually use. They only have numbers. But it's about as close of a approximation as I can get. So my whole fleet is here. Yay! Gonna do something about my inventory problem here. If I can. I've got so much stuff right now that I'm just like, how am I going to organize it? Let's see here. Storage container for inert gases, maps and data, upgrades, elements and metals. Let's start there. I wonder if I have a place for weird stuff. I think I do. I have a place for food. Just stuff I collected along the way here. I had to name one of my storage slots weird shit. Got fish in there. Guess you can actually fish in this game. Got a lot of stuff here. My God. Do not need that. In fact, actually. Crystal sulfide, frost crystals. Just got so much stuff. It's like hard to even hard to know what to do with it all. This map. Holy crap. You know what? Easier things I can do. Warp to useless terminus. I think I'm going to rename this one. This is Unleash the Archers, by the way. Take those. I need this. This crystallized heart was very hard to get because I had to defeat a lot of enemies to do it. Let's sell us some of that food. I do not need it. Here, we got some Stevie Ray Vaughan here. Oh, wait. No. This is Jeff Healey. This is Jeff Healey Band. Okay, so let's sell this Korvax casing. I'll keep those inverted mirrors. I'll sell the Lemium. I'll apologize to Lemmy later. Received. 9 million. Electric cubes. I'm not sure what I'm doing with those. I just picked them up because I've got antimatter. There's signal scanners. Antimatter housings. I can turn this into antimatter cores. Memories Atlantid. Go ahead and sell those. I don't need them. I'll go ahead and sell this Geknip. Let me sell this feline liver. Sell the Starship launch fuel because my ship recharges anyways. Got creature pellets, I need those. Anomal scaffold. I think I might need those. Havoc core. Elysium. Gek relic, I'm gonna sell that.
Receive.
Atmosphere harvester, I do need that. Nectar, I'm gonna put that in my food. Crystal sulfide. Hypnotic eye. I can sell happiness. I'm wondering if I can ever make my own happiness. Who knows? Okay, I got some very esoteric things in here. But I managed to clean up quite a bit of my inventory. Discard this. And make a warp cell. Put that on my starship. Now, the reason why I'm going through all this is because I would like to actually try to make a couple of things, a couple of my multi-tools, my main weapons. The staff and one of the rifles. Alright, so my multi-tool. Oh, okay. Modification for the mining beam that has been permanently damaged. Okay. So, what am I gonna do? Plasma launcher. There's not much in the staff that I really need to do anything with. Although I do need a quad servo, and I'm not sure how to get one. I forgot how to get one. I used to be finding those all the time. Not on my freighter. Okay, so now that I've shown you that, let's see here. I've got the Crimson Hawk. I got a living ship here, Talon, son of Moya. Finding upgrades for this one is a bitch. What am I doing here? So let's see here. Got your inert gases, maps and data, grades, metals, cultural. In other words, this is where all my weird stuff goes. So that there for right now until I know what to do with it. A lot of this stuff is like, until I know what to do with it, it's going there. Plus I have some ship parts in there. And a few reactors. A lot of this stuff is essential, mostly. Actually, this one is going to go put that there. And actually, these hypnotic eyes. Do I have a lot of those or no? No, I only have one. I'll just eat it. Something. That there. Da, 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 da. Go ahead and take this. There. Take this out. Go. Here's some King's X with Summerland. Myth Beacon. I don't know what to do with that. Amplify nearby historiographical echoes. Well, I will put that in my freighter under cultural. Yeah, I guess so. 80s bangers. I don't know if I'd call this one a banger. This is more of a deep cut with King's X. Ooh, I can get rid of that. I mean, I only need one portable refiner if I need it, but I managed to duplicate them if... Give me a second here. I don't know what the heck that is. lot of money just.
Watch a video on there. Ads. Really irritating.
I know. I go through it all the time.
Sorry, Drew.
Okay, I heard a very high pitched noise, and I'm not sure if you guys picked up on it yet, but I asked my roommate what was going on, and he did not have any idea what that was. He didn't even hear it. All right. I am not sure what that was. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a figment of my imagination. Hello, hello, Jaina Sidera. Sideria. Jaina Sideria. Hello. Nice to meet your acquaintance. I'm glad you're on. I hope you're having a good Sunday. So what was I going to do? I was going to construct a staff, and I was looking at my staff right now. Whoops, depth of my exocraft. And realizing that really I don't have much of any tech to really worry about besides this. Well, I'm very glad. Very glad that your Sunday's been going decently for you. Let's see here. Beam. There's the advanced mining laser. Yeah, I can go ahead and plop that in there. Plasma launcher. Should I transfer that over? I could probably make another one. Terrain manipulator. Okay. All right. Take care, Ixilla. Thank you so much for coming on. Wishing me a happy birthday. And yeah, you'll definitely need sleep if you are going to be going to work tomorrow. So take care, man. Thank you. All right. Oh, and also thank you so much to High Summoner James 6, Lex Drago, Dantel Marks, Oakland Tay, and Raphael Sanzio and Royal Gamers for following me on Twitch, and also Lex Drago subscribed to me on YouTube. So thank you very much, guys. Oh, we got some big trouble going on here with Dave Leroff. So if anybody has any, whatchamacallits, got settlements. You know what? Let's go ahead and... Oh, we're going to go to Neckenville. There's a conflict going on there. Resolve a citizen dispute. Let's see here. Citizen Atsa and planetary drudge Tographer are rivals for their affection of another. The relationship is fractured after Atessa. Atsa stole credit for some of Tographer's work. Tographer has retaliated by blockading Atsa's dwelling. Which party should be fined? We're gonna find both. I think you both are being crappy. There we go. save point here. Oh, let's see here. Multi-tool. Let's need more Atlantidium in here. Let's see what this place holds. Let's get on my little ship and fly away. Hang on. Let's go. Let's choose. I choose you, Pikachu. No. Here we go. Can it land here? I'm gonna make him land here. I should make all my ships land at once. Just show them off like a big parade. Let me fire on my own ship here. So what do you say we go looking? Autophage camp. And here's a little bit of old school arch enemy.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
What the heck? What are you guys doing? Atlantidium chamber? Ooh. Staff backbone. I like that. There we go. Okay. You guys, what the heck? Okay, these guys are getting on my nerves. There we go. Have I played No Man's Sky for long? I've only had 400 hours. So I will keep the Dire Wasp as my main... Okay. I'll keep one of these guys around so that they won't like call for reinforcements so much. Oh, come on. You guys are getting to be a pain in the rear. You can see this. Okay. Still firing at me. You?
Toxic protection falling.
Okay. There we go. I know a lot of people would be like, oh yeah, I've got like 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours. But yeah, I'm just a lonely little... Let's see here. Record and... I do like me that. It's red. I don't like it red though. Let's see. It's B class. Not too bad. You got 500 or 600 hours? Yeah, this game will certainly make you obsessed. Where do I get quad servos? I need to get those. So T harmonic. I wonder if I go to another base. Sentinel quads. Oh, okay, all right. Sentinel quad. Okay, so basically I'm going to have to go and pick a fight with Sentinels. All right, so I'm going to try and find another base here. Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't. I don't usually do enough with those. Here, I'm gonna go to my Mecha Frontier. My new autophage settlement. I'm just getting into the autophage stuff now. I've got my settlement and I can make a staff, which is awesome. I want to try and find an S-class staff. But it seems like if you get the components, then it depends on where you build it, what class it's going to be, and what the slot configuration is. Heartbeat. What's your favorite music? And if you want some of your favorite music on, feel free to request it. I would like to hear different stuff. Got my search on and go ahead and do that. Luminance engine out of it. Whoops. I ran out of fuel. That's the same with me too. My main favorite is metal and rock, but I like listening to a lot of different stuff. About the only things I don't listen to is rap and country. Oh, I am a drunken bird. I wonder if I can do this. All right, fine. Whoa. Flying too fast. I love the landings. Hello, little animals. You guys are awesome. You know, dude, you're standing on piles I'd like to mine. What the heck? What are you doing? You stupid animal. Oh no. It killed a little one. Either that or I might have killed it. Okay, thank you. What are you... are you kidding me? That was just... okay. Are you that hungry, huh? Here. Get away from me now. Get away from me. You stupid animal. I love you, but you're stupid. Okay, so let's see here.
Navigational data received.
Remote autophage signal detected. Hey guys, I'm glad to find you. Ooh, it's a white one. That is kind of cool. A white and yellow one. A class, okay. I think, I'm just going to stick with this one. I will stick with it. Well, it's kind of white grayish, but it looks pretty freaking cool. I like that. I will definitely exchange this. Look at that. Isn't that something? That looks pitchin'. I love it. Not much in power, but we'll fix that. Goes good with the green and blue. I got yellow. You just made your first matching set 2 days ago? Cool. How about that? I got a warp coil. Hello. I can practice my language on you. I'll request a new word. Mystery symbol. It. Okay, yeah, this is a weird song. This is a weird song to have death metal vocals to. This is Rage of Light doing a cover of Candyman. Or Lollipop. Yeah, Lollipop. Lollipop, Candyman.
Thermal protection falling.
White pink outfit, staff, radiant fighter that you fabricated. Cool. Awesome. Well, if you want to add me as a friend, feel free to do so. My friend code is right there on the screen. I would be honored. That'd be cool. Ooh, some people just warped in. Oh, no, no problem. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Here is yours for now. Hang on. Let's see here. Oh, sweet sugar cane. Okay. Well, thank you. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Zadisilian. Awesome. Also got... EQQP is... yeah. Wondering why some of my friends aren't showing up. Otherwise, I know that I probably have to add Red Duke. I know I can get his because I was just on a stream earlier today. And here is the group that is probably most confused with Dragon Forest, which is Winter Sun. I actually tried doing a now playing on the screen for Twitch people, and for some odd reason I could not get it to work. Hello, Ghost is Solo. Ghost is Solo 123. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you very much for joining me. Let's see here. Now that I see it in this light, not liking yellow very much. But I'll keep it. I mean, it's an A class. Why not? Goes with the green. Not so much with the blue, but it goes with the green. You only have You serious? You want to learn how to play? You only have 300 hours. You know what? If you have 300 hours in this game, you should pretty much know how to play. I mean, I think at 300 hours, I pretty much knew a lot of what's going on. I don't know everything. You just break rocks. You know, that is a fun thing to do. It's a good, it's a very good, whatchamacallit. very good to let off some steam. It is very good to let off some steam by just blowing up asteroids. Okay, so let's go to autophage settlement that I have. And I could have just warped there instead of flying all the way there and then flying all the way back. And you're a bit of an expert, Janaya. Jayuna. I'm sorry, Jayuna. Jaina. Sorry, I'm butchering people's names. Jaina, you're a bit of an expert on how the maps and glyphs work? Good. Yeah, Jaina. Okay, thank you. Yeah, just found your first spaceship, Ghost of Solo. That's a good start. When you start hunting down ships, I forgot what storyline it is, but you start hunting. You can actually hunt for your first Sentinel ship. When you do that, you can find a whole bunch of other Sentinel ships. It's the one that kills you. But when you find salvageable ships, what you can do is you can actually sell those salvageable fighters and salvageable spaceships, and you can sell them for a lot of money. Very easy way in the very beginning of your playthrough to get a lot of money. Well, let's see here. You have my friend code right on the screen, so I did that for a reason, so that people can actually join me if they want to. Oh wow, I got an autophage here. How about that? Hi. How's it going, man? Thank you for your contribution to our... We all see your whatever work. See your good work. Okay. Let's make a frontier status. I'm $1 million in debt. Not bad, not bad. Only $1 million in debt. Okay. I need 2 quantum computers. There we go. So after I get done building this one, I'm going to have to upgrade a whole bunch of other buildings so I can start earning some money for this place. No, I may actually have to stretch my legs, get up and take a small break, only because, well, being an older gentleman kind of takes the fun out of things lately, doesn't it? Alright. I did a really good job with my other settlement here. Vacaville. I'm going to need more water in a little bit. Maybe a little bit of beer, too. I mean, hell, screw it. It's my birthday. I can have beer and a cookie. So my Nakenville status, I have an A settlement. I have ion batteries. I can just go ahead and make those. I've got happiness at 93%. My productivity is through the roof. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jaina. Let's see here. What else should I do? Let's just warp to my freighter for right now. You're getting back on? Okay. I wonder if you'll be able to meet me at this freighter here that I have. Here's my Crimson Hawk. Here's my Raven Raven. Here's the first fighter that I built, the SS Tenacious Ghost. Here's a ship that I purchased, a solar ship. I called it the Soul Sparrow. And here's my first living ship. I named it Talon, son of Moya. If you know, you know. And I got a bunch of other ships in my collection, but, you know, those are the ones that are being featured on my freighter here. I'll be right back, okay? I'm just going to stretch my legs a little bit, get some more water. Okay, I'm back. Oops.
Extreme night temperature detected.
So what should I do now? You know what? Let's see here. Is there anything I need to do with... I could do the industrial cleanup. Not too sure why I'd want to do that, but I've already done that. You know what? Why don't I try something else out here? I am going to go to a pirate system. Now that I've got my trusty yellow staff here, I'm going to become a pirate. Arr. But first, before that, this game is so bad for ADHD people. Whoop, nope. Wrong door. There we go. Here's my office. Got a nice little office going on here. And someone's in my freaking quarters. Who? Why are you in the captain's quarters, Sales Gekaralo? Why? Why? Tell me. Tell me. Why? Let's take a look at his appearance modifier here. Head. Skyborn helmet. Bathysphere. Helmet Lambda. Helmet Kappa. Helmet Iota. Helmet Theta. Let's see here. Armor. Skyborn. No. Oh, thank you. Yay! Let's see here. Skyborn. Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, Kappa, Bathysphere. Skyborn. You know, autophage. No. No. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to go for that big a change. I know I've got autophage parts, but I like the way I look right now. Okay, so Ghost is solo. Do you have access to glyphs yet? If you know, you know. If you don't know what glyphs are, then no, you don't have access to them. But you can probably find me anyways on the map. Then again, I might have to add you. I'm not too sure how the friend system works in this. I mean, hey, you know. Let's see. View nearby player list. Yeah, I think I have to add you too. I wish they would tell you who adds you just so you can add them back, but I think they do that for a lot of security reasons. let's see. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. I do have to repair the staff, right? So let me repair my staff. Okay, I need that quad servo. I need... this. Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, so go ahead and repair those. Repair that. Yeah, don't worry, take your time. I'll be here. Okay, so I need... one of these suckers. Whoops. Oh, I need 2 more of those. Okay, give me 1 second here. Too bad that these 2 slots aren't anywhere near anything. Remote all-phase signal detected. I did not mean to do that. I was just struck by how much adamantium I don't have. Okay, so... nice playlist? Yeah. This is MSG with... I think it's MSG. Yeah, Macaulay Shaker Group with I'm Gonna Make You Mine. Freaking awesome. Awesome song. That's right, he's fire. Okay, so I want to have my Dire Wasp to be my main fighting weapon. I think. Since my Dire Wasp is an S class. You know what? Hang on 1 second. Let me add you. Okay, so oh, that's a 0, not an O. Okay, excellent. So you are added now. Who are you on here? Soulfire? I'm Cannabisaurus Rex. I forgot who that was, but I like that. Okay, yes, you are Soulfire. Excellent. And Jaina is Zeta Sluyan. Okay. Not sure why I... okay. Voice chat, for some odd reason, likes to screw with my music, so I'm not going to be doing that. But text chat with anyone, sure. Huh. Soulfire has entered the system. If you can find a freighter that is orbiting, let's see here. I think it's Wienerville. Ah, okay. Cross saves are syncing. I have not done any cross saves. I don't think I need to do any, but eh. I know that multiplayer, Hello Games has been trying to fix multiplayer, and that's what this whole expedition has been about. Excuse me. Oh, I see 2 people here. Hmm. Hmm. I see you going over here, but for some odd reason... That's weird. I don't see you guys at all. I wonder why that is. Yeah, exactly. You guys are just a .2 on here, as you can probably see. I wonder if... can add base parts, group and friends. Allow PvP with friends only. Multiplayer is enabled. Let me see what happens if I go here. Then here. They really have to fix their multiplayer in this because this is... It could be... I hear somebody going... I hear somebody just like, you know... doing their jetpack thingy. Yeah, I hear you guys doing jetpack thingies. Not sure. I'm not too sure why. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll meet at another base. Let's see here. Let's try meeting at... We'll go to... How about this? We'll meet at the mold farm here that I have. That way you guys can get some mold. If you want. Ghost of Solo, if you don't know what mold farming is, I will show you. But if you do know what mold farming is, you know that it's very nice to get nanites. Oh, I need the advanced mining laser? Let's see here. Do I have the advanced mining laser? Yes, I do.
Toxic protection falling.
There we go. You have access to 256 galaxies? Wow. I thought that you could have access to pretty much any... Well, hold on. I think what you mean is you have access as in portal access or... I'm not too sure. I'm not even too sure how that works. Ah, there you are. Now I see you. Pink and white are your colors, while blue and green are mine. Hi.
Toxic protection.
Hello. Oh, nice to meet your acquaintance. So that's what that's what that attachment for the staff looks like. Nice. And you are looking positively regal, Zadis. Or Jaina? Jaina?
Toxic protection falling.
So if you want, you can save this base and use it for mold. Although I'm pretty sure you probably have your own mold resources. But it's too bad that the multiplayer is still broken. Where is I just got distracted. I am so sorry. Okay.
Technology recharged.
You don't know where to go? Huh. I think you just have to go to the player nexus, and then I think that you can actually they'll warp you to a friend.
Toxic protection falling.
I am again not too sure how that works. I love destroying hazardous plants for all the oxygen.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Oh, okay, I did. Is this a ship that you built? This is actually pretty cool. I mean that you basically built. I would have to say, it looks like a stock ship, but you probably have it as an S class, and that you colored it the way you did. That's nice. For some reason, Hello Games does not like using all black for ships. I can kind of understand why. Right now I'm just refining nanite clusters like crazy. I should have probably built more of these refiners just so it wouldn't take me as long to actually refine nanites. And give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I mean, I especially do not like the fact that it seems like warp back to mold farm, get more mold. But I especially don't like the fact that even though you can let other players use your bases and use your stuff as per the settings in the game, for some odd reason, there's an ongoing glitch where you can't do anything. There's no power when you go to a friend's base. And it sucks because I would like my friends to be able to use my bases for whatever. Heh. You're up there. How about that? King of the mountain. Or queen of the mountain. Yeah. Let's see here. Has engaged local wildlife. I did actually... Let's see here. Can access my exocraft flatbed, group and friends. So I kind of wonder... I have a whole bunch of different geobays here. Here we go.
Toxic protection falling.
Nope, it didn't work. Well, for some odd reason, Hello Games does not like to fix their bugs. Don't know if you can use my exocraft. Your eagle's glitched and can't ride it anymore without clipping into the ground. Oh, wow. My Minotaur buddy here. Hey, we got Saturn right there. Ceiling, the Immortal has landed on planet Rebrok Delta. Oh, let's see here. Hello. What are you trying to do? Hi. Move along. Nothing to see here. Okay. Well, hello, Soulfire. Let's see here. Okay. Corroded actuator. I still need the wire. You got kicked? How did you get kicked? My Minotaur is going crazy. Let's see if I can make him go this way. Can you go this way? Okay, there you go. Stupid Minotaur. Oh, your Wi-Fi. Okay. I get you. You're also not in the group anymore. I don't know why that is. I did notice that a little earlier, but I was like, okay, I don't know exactly what that means. Okay. All right, I'm going to... Even though I do not have to do this, I am just going to put you back on the pedestal here and make you power down. There we go. It took me a long time to figure that one out. I'm like, how do I get this how do I get this Minotaur to stop following me? He's freaking getting himself into trouble and me. Especially when trying to fight off hordes of sentinels. The Minotaur was actually causing more havoc than actually helping. It was stupid. Okay, so I have a couple other bases. They're not... I mean, I have a base that's more interesting than this one that I created. And I have one more base that I'm working on right now. That's going to be an underwater base. And that one is all the way over in a purple system. Jaina, I'm sure you have access to purple systems. Ghost of Solo, you probably do not, unless you've already completed most of the main storylines. What is that? Is that a portal? beacon. Hmm. Yeah, there's a beacon over there. Hmm. Not too sure why that beacon is over there. I'm going to take my pilgrim and explore a little bit. Boom.
Toxic protection.
You're still trying to get to me. Okay. Minor settlement detected. Oh, hey. This is an autophage. Hi, guys. I didn't even mean to find you here. Holy crap. I can exchange some void motes for things. Why not? Rebuild exosuit module? I mean, maybe I should. Why not?
Received.
Ooh, this is a reassembled loom. What is this for? Ooh, wow. Gives me more core health, shield strength. Ooh, nice. Could get some construct hands. Wanderer's cloak. Ooh, here we go. Radiant chamber.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
I'll just collect parts. Make a really kick-ass one. This is a kick-ass song. I love it so much. Well, I mean, let's just put it this way, Jaina. You said you have access to basically all of the galaxies. So it stood to reason, yes, you would have access to purple systems. Okay, so I was very surprised I was able to find an autophage settlement without doing anything else.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Now I see. I think I see Ghost of Solo. Oh no. No, I don't see Soulfire. I see Zeta Cillian. Ship took off. Boom. Pick up a couple of these here. Ah, there you are. Hello. I'm on an exocraft and you're in a... That is pretty cool. So the multiplayer aspect pretty much works on planets pretty well, which is good. But the multiplayer aspect doesn't work very well when it comes to mobile bases. I think I see somebody's ship over there. I wonder whose Corvette is that? Let's see. That is a nice Corvette. Wow. Holy crap. What the heck? This isn't mine? What is going on here? Well, thank you very much for the companion egg. I appreciate that. I am confused. I have never seen anything like this before. I have not seen anything like this. This is your ship? It's glitch built. Okay. So basically you built a Corvette that acts like a freighter. This is amazing. This kicks the shit out of my main Corvette. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get a few people as my whatchamacallits. Very utilitarian, but it has all the amenities. I this this is kind of mind blowing. I did not expect this. I thought I had stumbled on like a new feature in No Man's Sky or something. Good God. And I have heard of people that can visit other people's Corvettes. I mean, I've got. Well, shit, I'll sit down with you. Why not? Sit down. Okay, I'm so used to dancing. Anyways, I have not. Well, I've heard that, they instituted features such as you can invite friends onto your Corvettes and they can fly around with you and all that. But I heard that was glitchy as fuck. But, I mean, I have not. This is something to work towards. This is something to work towards. I mean, this is just. I want to say, do you. Base Terminus This must be all mods. This is all mods, isn't it? You have to tell me. This is all mods, isn't it? It's glitches and save edits. Okay, I am nowhere near this level. I've only started glitch building as far as Corvettes goes, and I'm doing like baby steps. This is what somebody with thousands of hours has in the game. I mean, you don't know what you're doing wrong. You keep teleporting to the wrong places. You didn't make it honestly? Oh, no Blender though? Yeah, I've heard of players using Blender to render their Corvettes, and I'm like, okay, let's just put it this way: if I cared more, I would do it. But there comes a point where I'm like, no, that's way too much work. It's okay, Ghost of Solo. It is okay. I think what I told you before, and Jaina said is right, is go to the anomaly. And then I think when you get out of the anomaly, it gives you the option of teleporting. They'll teleport you and your ship to where a player is. Yeah, that's basically what Jane is saying. Yeah, I'm a newbie when it comes to other players, joining in myself. And I really hope that No Man's Sky is working on the multiplayer bugs with this expedition. From what I heard, that is what they're most likely doing, because player bases have been actually loading in a lot faster lately because of what they're doing. It used to be that you'd go to a player base and it wouldn't load at all, or it would take a long time. Now there's player bases that have thousands of parts that are loading up like that. Sometime when I'm not doing a music stream, because I really don't want to take the music off right now, but I'll have to do a multiplayer with the voice chat enabled. But right now, as it stands, with when I put the voice chat on, it fucks with the music. The sound goes all screwy. And I'm glad that I can actually use this stuff on here. Radiant staff is here as yellow and red. Reminds you of me. Yeah. McDonald's, the one place I try not to eat unless I hate myself. Exosuit Research Station. Wow, these are all miniature versions of multi-tool exosuit, ship research, exocraft research. Utopia build? Okay, that's going into something I don't know about. Utopia build. Autophage synthesis terminal. Wow. Neutron processor looking like a stove. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna do some cooking here. Why not? Let's see here. I'll do some eggs. What else do I have? I have some meat. Requested operation unavailable. Wait, no, you gave me a creature egg for a reason. Darn it. No, I'm not going to do that. Whoops. But I have a whole bunch of other stuff here. So let's see. I have synthetic honey. I have milk. Okay, I guess not. Ingredient storage. Okay, no. Processed items, raw items. Hey, I can do some hypnotic octopus. Hey, let's make some calamari. There we go, calamari. Yum. Doing some calamari. Okay, let's see here. Well, we still see just you. Soulfire is somewhere. He'll be around soon. Let's see if I can find you, Ghost of Soul, aka Soulfire. Let's see if I can find you. Player Nexus. Probably not. Why the T is, yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. We see ya, I think. Oh, there you are, actually. Duh. Let me see here. Well, hey, I'm a little higher up. They actually changed the hitbox on this thing to be a little taller. Let's see here. Okay. Got my animal companion here. Somebody has a shark just floating around in the air. I'll just go ahead and dance to this song for a little while. Oh, that's cool. I like that pet. Yeah, I like the really interesting and unusual pets. I started getting into those as soon as I seen like glowing, floating balls that you can actually have as pets. I'm like, okay, I need to do that. Especially the kind of balls that'll just like float around and whiz around like that. That is so cool. I like that. You know what? I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs out a little bit more. Take this time to just do a little bit more dancing. And having the dune worm as a pet is freaking awesome. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some beer too while I'm here. I have the water. Okay. It's almost 11 o'clock. Do you care? Okay, perfect song for dancing. Let's see here. Ooh. Is Soul's Fire. Okay. This is kind of cool. I had to create a clip of this and use this music in it because the recording of it is not going to have the music on it. I'll have to do it in such a way that I won't be busted for copyright. Yeah, you know, I was glad to see a lot of starter ships come into yeah, there's actually quite a few starter ships. The familiar gray and red ones. Let's see. I can summon my other. Oh, I'll summon my yacht. No, wait, you know what? I'll summon my Jade Phantom. Whoa! Okay. My Jade Phantom just like appeared right there. I don't know if you see that on your screen, but mine just like took up all the space right there. That is freaking hilarious. That is crazy. And we got Tay Tay here. Or Snickers. I think it's Snickers. Okay, we got a dance party going on here. Okay. Yeah, my musical taste is kind of schizophrenic. No, that is the right one. Yeah, Venga Boy. Yes, it is the Venga Boys. It's boom, 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 boom. I want you in my. Yes, it is. I am not too sure how I'm going to get because I am not recording this on my computer. I mean, it's being fed straight to YouTube and Twitch. But I think I'll be able to at least clip some stuff and get them to download. It's been a long time since I've done any editing, but I used to edit quite a lot. I thought somebody was going to get into my ship right there. Okay. After this song, I'm going to show you where I am going to build the next base. But like I said, the music is on my stream and not the VOD. So if you do get a clip of this, it's not going to have the music. Or at least I'm pretty sure it won't. Alright. Okay. Now this song is not meant for dancing. Okay, so Mountain Base ME72-1 is in one of the new purple systems I discovered, and I wanted this specifically for deep water bases. Cannot land here, but it can land maybe on the water. Let me see here. You need to take me to 256 before you go. Before you go, it's an invite only. Oh wow, cool. Grilled tentacle. Yeah, I got some grilled tentacle with that. Companion egg. Oh, creature egg. Okay, never mind. You gave me the companion egg. I was saying in the stream that I was commenting on earlier today that I want to get a really small little creature, little furry creature, and build it up so that if I do go into the Xeno arena with this little tiny little creature, I'd like them to laugh at it before it destroys them. Holy crap. Okay, there's my ship. Oh wow, I just had to look up and it's there. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, this is the planet that I'm going to be building a deep water base with. And I'm not too sure where I am going to do it. Okay. I am looking. Won't let you summon here. Oh yeah, micro pet. Oh yeah, you have to summon them away from a base, I think. I'm like leg twitching right now. Yeah, this is one of the smallest creatures I have here. Meso. He's feeling placid. Sorry, I haven't been giving you enough attention. Sprightly the little bugger. He's right by you. Cool. Ouch. I wonder if the falls here will actually kill you. Okay, so yeah, these purple system oceans seem like they are going to be very deep. Yeah, this is pretty deep here. Travel by Nautilus submarine to improve survival chances? Well, that's what I'm doing. Take it this isn't the deepest you can go. Boom. Wow. This is my new exploration. I just wish it weren't. I just wish it weren't so murky. I can't believe I scanned these guys before. No, I didn't. Neat. This is the perfect song for this. Abyssal horrors down there. I can get me an eye. I have a Tethys beam.
Technology recharged.
Wonder why it's not working down here. Oh, cool. Yes, you can, definitely. Concentrated gas cloud located? Wow. $287, huh? I think I need to install a better scanner on this Exocraft here. Oh wait, maybe I need to change my multi-tool out. Because if I'm going to build a base, I need to scan for better whatchamacallits. No, I'm not going to summon a...
Received.
Let's see here. If I'm going to build a base here, I need to be able to scan for whatchamacallits. Hang on. Let me surface. If I can remember how to surface. Here we go. Ooh, what is that? Boom. There we go. My Dire Wasp, I think, has the scanning abilities I need. I'm in the middle of the ocean, man! Arr! Now, what would happen if I left the exocraft? I think I've got my aeration on, so I think, let me see here. I still can't scan for any, let's see here. How come I can't scan for any hotspots? Let me see if I can put new scanner technology in. Oh, I do not have that. What about my multi-tool? I surely have the scanning ability in here. Survey device. Can't believe I did not have that. Or maybe, no, you know what? Why am I doing that? I am stupid. I need a quantum computer. What do I need? I need a quantum computer and 3 magnetic resonators. Okay, so I need 1 more magnetic resonator. And I need a quantum computer. All right. There we go. Let's find a suitable spot here. Maybe over here. Actually, here. Power survey.
Fuel required.
Exocraft fuel at 10%. Have one of those. got those. It certainly isn't the deepest by far that I've heard about, but ooh, here we go. There we go. Hotspot discovered. Okay, this hotspot kind of sucks, but let's see here. Keep myself life supported. Okay, so let's see here. I need... There's my beacon. Okay, I'm gonna build it right here. Or actually, maybe down here. I just don't want to go too far away from the from whatchamacallit. Okay, so let's go ahead and put a base computer down here. Oof. It's still pretty deep. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Still have a lot of oxygen, so that's good. Let's go ahead and so I can actually kill these things if I need to. All right. So we'll do some deep water stuff here. Go ahead and do a I don't have pure ferrite. Are you kidding me? I do not have pure ferrite. That is interesting. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and make the pure ferrite, since I've got a lot of it. Ferrite dust and pure ferrite. That's wonderful. Well, I'm not too far away, so that's good.
Technology recharged.
I think that's good enough. I don't want to go in too much into the sediment. But I'll probably have to make foundation. Yeah, foundation. So how do I make the foundation? This is weird. What happens if I do this? So, free placement. Okay. Let's try just going ahead and putting a deep water chamber in there. Okay, good.
Technology recharged.
Okay, so let's put the power up. Cannot build. Missing components. 2 metal platings. Okay. Let's go ahead and make... We don't have enough ferrite dust. Man, this keeps on getting better and better. I keep on using too much or too little of things. So, let's see here. Where is my... Get my rusted metal on. Let's go ahead and keep on doing that. Oh. I need 24 more ferrite dust. Well, at least I have that much. Let's get some electrical wiring on. There we go. Let's go ahead and put a door somewhere. Let's do this. Where's the door? Door. Oh, door. Okay, this is weird. What? Okay.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Go. Okay. Oh, wait. Here we are. Okay, there we are. Okay. Oh, whenever you are good, I'm in 256. Okay. Oh, no problem. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Ghost of Solo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that things didn't quite work out. Whenever you are good, I'm in 256. Give me 1 second here. I am just going to make a teleporter. So that I remember how to do it. I need 4 carbon plating. Okay. I will come back to that later. Okay, let me see if I can summon my ship over here. Can't land here. I am gonna try to... Uh-oh. Oh. You know, I kind of wonder why I did not do anything like installing water jets. I thought I did. Aqua jets, aquatic landing system. So why can't I do that? Hang on. Many apologies. I will come over to 256 in just a little bit here as soon as I can get to my ship, because for some odd reason I cannot land it, and I don't have enough ferrite dust to, or pure ferrite, or whatever it is I need to make stuff to make a teleporter. No Rusk, you are tired. So I will try not to waste too much time here. Because that does sound intriguing. Actually, I'm almost to the island. It's just amazing that, you don't quite remember, like, kind of forget how much resources an underwater base actually uses. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh. Okay, here we go. I gotta pick up. Okay, for some odd reason, I may not be in your group anymore. I'm not showing me in any group right now. Oh, I got people flying through me. Let's see here. I'm not sure exactly how 256 actually works. I'm sure it's going to be very interesting. Yeah, I did get everything for that. Okay. Deal. Instruction. Hollow door. Hold door. Hold door. I'll get that. Why not? Okay. Hey, you. Oh. Okay. You just can't get there without joining somebody who is there. All right. Oh, I think I have to get out of the anomaly to go where you are. So. Yeah, I'm sure it is. There's always going to be some kind of lag, especially since I'm simulcasting on both Twitch and YouTube. There is going to be some lag. Okay, there we go. Hell, I might have to make a base here in a teleporter and say, okay. This is Odia Lutai. Why do I have an industrial cargo link here? Hello. New Osset. Welcome to New Osset. We have star bulbs, indium, paraffinium, and sodium. All the things that you'd ever want to start your own little corp. New Osset is unmapped. Well, it'll now be mapped. Maybe I need my birthday cookie. Well, hola. Hey. Nice to meet you here. Thank you very much for the invite to the, I guess I would call it the, the Forbidden Galaxy. One of your home systems. Cool. And you got to tell. Holy crap. Am I seeing this correctly? You know, for some odd reason, this is just blowing my mind because the teleporters do not always work. I'm like, okay. That is crazy. Yeah, it's always good to build a base, like, right by a portal. And the thing is, what's interesting about this is that you have just 2 solar panels and a battery, and for some odd reason, we have power. And whenever I go to any other player's base, they have no power whatsoever. And people go to my base and they say there's no power there when I know that there's damn well power because I have electromagnetic generators there. Hello, games, you suck.
Received. Received.
Well, let's see here. I'm gonna try to find a nice little spot here. Not too close by, but enough to where, you know, give you some space. And I'm gonna make a base right here. Whoa, I'm right by a... Is it in a portal base? Cool. I'm right by a crashed freighter. This sounds like the perfect spot. This is cool.
Received.
This is another perfect song for this kind of environment here, especially with discovering a completely new galaxy. Strange creatures. I am Tom Sawyer. Must scan the creatures. All right. So let's do this. I will put you over here. Yes, I will claim the space. Floating base. What do I want to rename this base to? This is weird. Got a monolith right here. Probably do. I'll take your word for it. Right now, I'm almost too. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there is a monolith. That is cool. Okay. So let's see here. I will put it on top of. Cool. What do I want? I've got enough Atlantidium. That build in valid position. Okay, I'm just going to do something simple for right now because, oh yeah, I mean, they didn't make building in this game very easy. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you so much, Jaina, for joining me on this little adventure and for bringing me on a little adventure to a new galaxy. This is actually very, very awesome. And yes, it was very nice meeting you too. I hope we do this again soon. And I mean, whenever I'm on, just go ahead and join me. I am usually streaming on Saturdays. I didn't do it this last Saturday because of 4th of July and I just wanted to relax. But I'm usually on Saturdays around 6 p.m. Arizona time because I live in Arizona. And it's usually around 5 or 6 p.m. I'll usually start off with Star Wars Jedi Survivor lately. And then a couple hours later, 3 hours later, I'll be on No Man's Sky. So that's been my usual schedule is Saturdays and kind of infrequently during the weekend. So you get some good sleep, Jaina. Thank you so much for inviting me. Especially all these wonderful little creatures. I love all creatures. All creatures are our friends. All the wonderful little creatures. I gotta get some supplies here. Definitely have to do some mining, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Get me some ferrite. Good night, Jaina. That's pretty cool. We're listening to some Dream Theater now. So I'm scanning some rocks just so I know what we're getting. And the plants, because we always have to know what we're getting. Let's get some ferrite dust in action. Scan them before you destroy them. Okay, let's go ahead and make some I build missing components. Oh boy, I'm gonna be mining for a little while here. Once I find some big rocks. Right, dust. I got concentrated gas clouds. We'll go this way. There we go. There is a lot of pure ferrite there. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to my chat. I am so sorry. My Discord. Oh God. My Discord RQ. Hold on. If for some odd reason, let me see here. I do have my Discord up. But I'm kind of wondering if that is slightly outdated information. And second off, I don't go there very much. Let's see here. I'll probably have to update some information on that one. But my Discord. Let me see if I can log out on my Discord really quick. There we go. Give me 1 second here. Let's see here. Just ranked up. Okay, well, if you catch me again, I will try to have a Discord invite to either to be a friend or. Yeesh. Let's see here. Okay. Our online pending. Add a server. I am not good with Discord for some odd reason. Anyways, I am Chris W357 on there. And I will put that in the chat as soon as I think. What? There we go. So that's me on Discord. And I do have the OG50 crew. Let me see here. There we go. And I had to figure out how to do that. That is the OG50 crew, O50G crew server. Sorry, that's one of those things that I don't always mess with lately. I've been contemplating trying to do more with my Discord, but I mean, whenever I've tried to do anything with it, it's been pretty dead. Okay, so I got 5 metal plating. Do. And I need carbon nanotubes. No! No! No, you bastards! No! Okay, so I got that. Now, I kind of wonder if there is any... Yeah, of course, there's no power hotspots, so... This was not good planning. It was a spur of the moment, so it's okay. Let's see here. Batteries? Where are my batteries? Batteries. I do have quite a bit of magnetized ferrite. So I'll lay down 3 batteries. Solar panels, I'm definitely going to need some solar panels. I need more metal plating. But for right now, let's go ahead and just hook these up. Okay, so these are each storing power. Yay! Awesome. I'm just trying to get this done so that I can actually relax a little bit more. Unidentified plant? What? I thought I identified everything within a friggin' 100... Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. I have actually been on stream for 6 hours. Wow. Almost 6 hours. Let's see here. Can I... There we go. Excellent. Now I can add a few more of these. Solar panels. Okay, that's good. A little bit of electrical wiring here. A little snafu. Now these are actually storing power. And I will add a biofuel reactor because I need more metal plating. I need to switch earpieces. That was very small ferrite dust. Let's see here. Now can I make one? Yes, I can. You know.
Technology recharged.
Go. So that's enough power for lasting quite a while. We basically live on Discord. Lately, I have been living on Discord because of Dread Duke Gaming. That's been one of the bigger, not bigger, but it's a nice Discord community for Dread Duke Gaming. He's mainly on No Man's Sky and now on Star Trek Affection, and he's also doing some other games too. Okay. Good. So this is Sawyer Base. And I'm going to go over... I'm probably shooting myself in the foot at this point. Can I get any ferrite dust down here? Look, I've got a ship down here. Wow. It'll be interesting exploring that galaxy, and I have not explored any other galaxies in this game, so that is actually the first one, and it was a privilege and honor to actually go to a galaxy that normally nobody else would encounter. Arctic planet, magnetized ferrite. Hey. Okay, so I am having my it's not my birthday anymore, but I'm having my birthday cookie. Chocolate all over the place. Damn. Extreme weather. Maybe this wasn't such a great place to go for stuff. I don't have any metal plating. It's an ice planet. This is the cold. This is where I live. There's quite a bit of rock here. That's awesome.
Extreme temperature detected.
Let's take a look at some other planets here. A humid planet. How about that? Well, I could tell it's really humid. Holy crap. This is worse than Florida. Oh. Yeah, oh my gosh, this is a storm.
Storm clearing.
Storm clearing.
Received. Received.
That looks interesting. Oh, it's a knowledge stone. How about that? Give me some knowledge.
Received. Received. Received.
Whoa. Well, that's a gigantic beetle.
Received.
Hi.
Received. Received. Received.
Like, let me scan you. Okay, this is going to take a little while to get to, so. And I ran out of fuel. All right, so we've got our teleporter. It is very interesting that I have a. I mean, it's interesting. Okay, guys. You know what? I think this is where I'm going to end things. Because I am really, really exhausted from all this.
Technology recharged.
Alright, guys. I turned the music off. I am saving it, and I am going to go to sleep. Or do something along those lines. What the heck? Probably might drink a little more. Hey, you know what? This day has been pretty good. I can't complain. Been a good birthday. Thank you guys so much, everybody. Let's see here. I'd like to thank Ghost is Solo for the new follow, Jaina Sedera for the new follow, High Summoner James for the new follow, for the new subscription on YouTube, Lex Drago. Thank you very much. Also, thanks for 14 days ago for Dontel Marks and Oakland Tay for following me on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate the new follows, and hey, let's keep on growing. Let's keep on chilling. Let's keep on helping each other out. And Ghost is Solo. Hopefully, I'll get to see you again. Jaina, I really hope I get to see you again. Well, hey, it's been fun today. So thank you guys, and I will see you this next Saturday for more Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and also, of course, more No Man's Sky. Take care, guys. Good night.